good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry I interrupted that little lovely whatever that was music. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I'm sorry I didn't stream on Monday, but I was tired, kind of low. Your volume is also a bit low. My volume's also a bit low? Oh no, I hope not. It should be good. I wrote down all the same settings. Is there a master volume maybe? Maybe I didn't do a master volume. Well, I'll raise my voice up a smidge. Hopefully that's good enough. I won't touch the music just yet. We'll see if that does it right there. The video game. I'll turn the video game on in a second. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. It is 2/3/2026. I will be streaming a bunch of silly, goofy things, and mostly goblins and bellkeepers. I might. Nah, that's probably the goblin and maybe the bellkeeper guy. I don't think I'll go over to the circus thing yet. I kind of want to do the circus characters like in the background when I'm just doing my own thing, and then maybe when they're ready, start like invading with them in front of y'all and letting you guys see that. That could be fun. I want to make sure to take this opportunity to thank all of you VOD viewers who come in and check out the VOD. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good time. I hope it helps you get through whatever you're doing today, whether it's homework, house chores, your daily job, or just vibing while you're on a walk. We should all probably go out for walks more. Speaking of which, today was such a nice day that I actually spent like an hour and a half walking the grounds at work just so I could be outside. It was really lovely. I want to also take this opportunity to thank all the people who come in and lurk inside my channel and just hang out and support me. Thank you so, so much. Genuinely, honestly, I know I say these things at the beginning of every stream, but it's because it's important to me to make sure that I convey how much I appreciate you guys. I'm definitely going to be starting off with some goblins today. And, cow, right there, look at that. Goblin Clan! Ciao. We're popping in, baby. Let me go ahead and put the music back on, but I'm going to skip that one song. We're just going to move on to the next thing. Now we got to see how. Hopefully this also sounds the same. Hopefully everything's good. And if there's anything that's like too loud or too soft, let me know. Man, I thought like I was telling people that was a 17-hour stream that I did on Sunday, but then I went back and looked. It was actually 17 hours on like 58 minutes. It might as well have been 18 hours. And then I went to work and I worked for like 4.5 hours, and I came home and I was just like, I'm so tired. So I took a bath and like relaxed, and then I went to bed. And I don't like I turned on a little there's this guy I watch called Simon Whistler, and he does a lot of different things. And I watched this one called Decoding the Unknown, and it's really cool. And his voice is very soothing, and I fall asleep. I do not remember which video of his I even clicked on to watch. I passed out so fast. I was out like a light. Okay, let's do all of the things. I got 3 redeems here. I got a water redeem from Peachy and a posture check from Peachy. And then I got a dad joke. So let's start with the wonderful dad joke. Get the game going too while we're at it. So I was at my book club. I wondered, while I was at my book club, I wondered why they were throwing a Stephen King novels around. And then it hit me. That one was bad too. I think I would have worded that differently. I would have said something like this. At my book club, everybody was throwing around a Stephen King novel, and I wondered why. Then it hit me. That's how I probably would have done that. My wife asked for a divorce today, saying I was too un-American. I saw it coming from kilometers away. That was terrible. Alright. I just topped off my water too, so good timing. This is all brand new, super freshy fresh water. It's the best, man. Sag. I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't do Goblin shenanigans with you. Oh, that's right. They did that thing where now you have to pay them some sort. You have to have something to be able to access the internet with the very thing that you paid for. Like, why do I have to pay you to access the internet when I pay the internet to access the fucking internet? And I had to play Comcast, and we all know how good Comcast is about the internet. Like, how many streamers will like put things up like, oh, got Comcasted when their stream's having trouble? I mean, really. All right, who should we play? Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. How you doing, Zorro? How was your Monday and your guys' Tuesday? Okay. Let's see. Let's run him up. I want to do Rookshaw. Oh, did I show you guys what I have together for the Goblin build based off of the other streamers, by the way? I have who all do I have? Let me see. I have Kirby's, Saint Riot, Pinkognitos. I have where's the other ones? Gophers, Bloody Fingers, and Jokers, Hood Jokers. I'm alright, working on a bonk. Nice. Be good at a bonkadus. You know, if you do int with bonk, you get well, how did that thing go? Oh fuck, never mind, screw it. I forgot the joke. I'm still recovering. My brain's still tired. I've been busy. Okay. Alright, sound seems good. Have I not gotten this piece of candy yet? Saint better just be a goblin carrying knight. I can show you what I put together for him. I can drop a link in. Oh, and I gotta update the thing for this character anyways, right? Oh my god, using my throne chair thingy makes me so damn short that I can't reach my keyboard without pushing it closer to me. It's so stupid, but I love this chair. And it's way more comfortable. Okay, hold on a second. Let me load gray dirt here. Okay. I think I've already put him in, so you should be able to set build. Set build. There we go. Nice. Perfect. And now I will link you guys. Let's see. I will show you Saints real quick. Okay. So that's the one for Saint Riot. There's Pinkos. If any of you guys are just curious, just for funsies. And then I can also show you Kirby's. There. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Nope, not. Ah, dang it. Kirby, not Kirby. There we go. So that's the ones I have for those three, if you guys know them. And then if you want to see the other three I have, I got to figure out some other people to make builds based on who streamed that I like. I would do Peeve, but Peeve I would just give me his probably like Eno or something, or Shen. And I was like, well, I already know those guys. And I already have a assassin with his Assassin's Covenant, so... Oh yeah, Saint Right. Oops, all straight swords, as it should be. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Okay. It looks like I got this, or didn't get this one. Not got this one. Good thing I left that marker there. By the way, this is the first character that I've ever played that uses the scythe, like consistently. I've used the scythe a little bit here and there, but first time I've used it as a main part of the build. You love scythes. Another weapon that I haven't used is a twin blade. I have builds that use twin blades made up, like on my character sheet, but I've never played one that actually has one that I use regularly.
Well,
actually, that's not true. I think Lion-O
the end of the earth.
technically uses a twin blade, but I don't use it very often. I need more.
Have a safe.
I will have a safe journey. They're good, but like, eh. Just out of curiosity, out of everybody here, I'm using the Great Mace for now until I get the Great Club. Now, you can't change the Ash of War out on the Great Club, right? That's always the Golden Lands Ash of War, right? Hey, One Punch. Congrats on your new PS5, by the way, One Punch. Yeah, that's always Golden Lands, okay. Oh, wait. Right over here. I want to get this too. Might as well, it's free. It's a free. Your cat is now banned from your room. Yeah, if my cat knocked down my thing, he'd be banned from the office too. He'd be mad about it. His food's in here. I'd have to move it. I keep it in here to protect it from his brother. Oh, Hey, hey. Ow, 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 ow. Dang, all three of you came. I had it in a bad spot anyway, so it wasn't all his fault. I mean, mine's on a little tiny table-like thingy that he really doesn't have room to jump up onto it in the first place, so... Oh, you're right there. What level are my weapons? Okay, they are 6. Okay. Mine was on a high shelf. Now, how broken is broken for that thing? And how old is it? Hey! Like, did the casing get broken, or what? Is it cracked? Is it on crack? Because it still might be worth sending it in and getting it repaired. And if you don't want to do it, if you want to take photos of it and send that to me, I might buy it off of you, and I'll take it to I have a local shop near here that fixes those things, and I might get it fixed. That might be cheaper than buying a whole new one like I was gonna. Imagine when a sports car rear ends someone. Oh, it's just some little, like a little bumper tap. It's done for. It's cooked. And you're really bad about the bows about rolling off. I meant it was super sports car, more focused on looks, using the fiberglass stuff. If you want to send me a photo, I'd be curious to see. Or just put a photo in like the Discord somewhere or something. I don't know, in the comments or something. Oh, that's interesting. I like that second swing on the R2. That's interesting looking. It's already in the trash. Oh, never mind then. I was like, I might just take it apart just to see what it looks like on the inside. I'm that kind of guy. I like to take things apart like that. Ah. Oh, they killed the guy as I came in. Okay. Hey, because I don't co-op very often, and I don't think I've ever co-opted killing an open area boss. If they do that, does it uh send the yellow home too? Like I know if you defeat a normal like fog wall boss, it does. But does it do it with open areas? It does. Interesting. What do I feel like there's something missing in my setup? I got chat here, chat there. I got that there. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Haha! There we go. Tomorrow's stream might be a little late, if at all, by the way. Um, because I finally have all of my tax information here. So I gotta go through the hassle of filing my taxes and pulling out my receipts. And because, like, for my job, I actually have to do kind of like an itemized list. So I fucking hate taxes. Hate taxes. Make me do math. The audacity. What was I coming here for? Came here to do something. Yeah, boo taxes, indeed. Indubitably, sir. Indubitably. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Good to see you. I have
Good to see you too.
I'm as yet, but and if there's I serve Roderica.
Oh, I don't have any twos. All right, where can I get some quick twos and threes from and fours? Let's see. I think actually, it's this one that has twos and threes, and then we can jump over here and get some. Let's see, twos, threes. I don't know where to get fives out off the top of my head. That's okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Another posture check. I shall check my posture. I am now sitting in the lotus position on my chair. My back is firmly placed. Actually, where's that tennis ball? I think the cat took it downstairs. Well, I am posture checking. Good. Thank you for the posture redeem. I need to get in touch with Bloody and have him tell me what that app was that he uses for his redeems again, where you can get the pictures and images and stuff. Because I want to have a redeem that for on occasion when we kill like a over-leveled yellow phantom or something, we can get Richter Belmont saying, "Die, monster! You don't belong in this world." You need a Porky Pig one? I don't need a Porky Pig one. I need a Richter Belmont. That's what I need. You need the pig. If I were to do something like that, if I were to do Porky Pig, I would probably do the one where he does the hibbity 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 hibbity, but that's all, folks. That one. But that could get me in trouble. I don't know if that's probably pretty copyrighted, I would think. That's very popular. But I still think getting Belmont doing the Die Monster, you don't belong in this world. And then when we kill an overlevel phantom would be absolutely cherry. I would love the hell out of that. Roads and catacombs. the one where the guy falls down from the ceiling? Nope, come to the corner. That is such a cool kill. You know, it'd be a really cool, like if they did like a boxing setup, like if they put in a new type of fist weapon, like the Castus or whatever, or Cestus or however that's pronounced, because I don't know how it's pronounced, right? They did one that made you like boxing moves though. You know how with the normal one you punch the stomach and then you rear back and you punch the face. It'd be cool if they did one where they did like a punch to the stomach and then it reared back and then you like uppercutted to the face and like also not only just knocked you back but also like sent you back sliding a little bit too. It's like a little extra, you know, chef's kiss to it kind of a thing. Fucking love it. And then you could work. Ah! Then you could work on trying to trying to like get a kill by knocking somebody off the cliff with that. I've never played a Castlevania game, and I quote, "Die, monster, you don't belong in this world," all the fucking time. I know, right? It's such a fucking sick quote. Mike Hawk. Hi, Mike Hawk. I'm absolutely gonna fall for that trick. You guys are adorkable. Oh, look at that guy. He broke his thing. Too bad I can't target him. Well, I can target him. Dude, I'm not who you think I am. Oh, you fucking retard. Sorry about that. That's not a nice word to say, but that's really dumb. Mad Titan, I couldn't be bothered to capitalize my name. It's too hard. Can I interest you in a jelly bean, dum-dum? Dum-dum want gum-gum? The moron is loose. What a goober. Freaking prima donna girl. Prima donna girl. He's like, "Hi, I suffer from drain damage." Why are you so stupid? Like, don't invade, man. Like, save yourself the embarrassment. It's gonna hurt you in the long run. Idiot. Thank you, guys. I don't know where I am yet. It's okay though. I don't. Dang it. Get out of the way, you stupid finger. Let them give you the finger, you idiot. Nobody wants you here. Don't make a sound, guys. Now I'm thinking prima donna girl screaming at a squirrel. That's funny. Ah, type shit. They're so smart. They're super smart. They're not moving. They're staying up there in that room. I got an idea. I want to see if we can bait them back down here. Yeah, they're waiting in there for me to come up. Now, if I'm lucky and the finger decides to be a good finger, it will send me outside of that main area and not put me right in front of them. I should have switched weapons before I did this. Or it'll dump me right in the room, right where they are, so they can beat the crap out of me. Or it'll put me right here. This is also a possibility. I bet they crush up their smart tarts. Yeah, I bet they do. Please, PlayStation, fix this, freaking, not being able to look at, people you've played the game together with. Recently played. There we go. Perfect. Yes, this is precisely what that finger is for. Wasting your time. Neat. So I'm screwed. They can go fight the boss then. It's cool. I don't mind. they were Tonto's tongue long enough to do their thing. Watch, I bet you he's up there. I bet you that red's freaking up there. Isn't he? Isn't he, Michael Zaki? Michael Zaki made good game. He's super smart. Hey, Written. I watched that video, by the way, that you sent me. I haven't read the thing that you shared with me yet, but I did check out that video, and the beginning part that where they march out and do the thing, and they have the handkerchief thingy, the scarf thingy, that you know. I watched at a dance festival here. Oh, look, there he is down there. I watched a dance festival here where they did a very similar thing, but it had, I think there was 8 women and 6 guys in it. So it was like girl boy girl boy girl girl boy girl boy girl, and then this is Elden Ring. Yes, there we go. But they didn't do the thing where they stood on top of each other's shoulders. But there was a lot of what they did in what I saw that was in that dance too, and I thought that was really neat that I could like pick out. I'm like, oh, I've seen this and I've seen that and I've seen that before, kind of a thing. It was really cool, and I liked how when the 2 guys went to go start up the drums together, like the one on the right, I think, like looks at the one on the left, like nods his head, like now we start. It's just like very clearly cued for it, and I was like, that's adorable. That's just the first dance. It's a whole 2-hour-long thing. Oh, interesting. I should look that up. I should have my partner and I sit down and watch it together. She'd like that. Being the beautiful, wonderful dancer that she is. Hey, come here. Just you. Yep. Sweesh, sweesh, sweesh. Check it out. You think that inspired the dancing lion? It's not. Oh God! I've never seen this move before. What? Well, don't turn your back on the freaking imps. I've never seen that. He straight up came up behind me and was like, shank, shank, shank. Oh, what's the stats on this? 34 strength and only 10 dex. This doesn't take int? No way. Well, I need to make a goblin that uses this thing. How much strength is for the Watchdog Greatsword? Isn't that like 31 as well? Is it 30? Oh wait, I didn't finish what I was doing here. I got distracted. Maybe I should make a goblin who is a watchdog goblin. There you are. Hey. I swear there's a 4 in here. I know you have a friend around the corner, and I'm not gonna fall for it. No siree. I got you. You mean an imp? What? Garwatch Gob, a gimp. I'm not kidding. Oh no. So, I have a story about a gimp, but not in the way that you are going to think of gimp. When I was but a wee lad. Hey Jaeger. I used to I live in California, and we used to go to the park all the time. Me and my brothers, not my parents. My parents didn't take us to the park anywhere. They didn't really leave the house much, unless it was like to go shopping or do work or whatever, right? But one of the things that it was really cool about California is that they had a public parks program, and when you're there during the summer, the parks will open up, and they used to. I don't know if they still do this. I turned 17 this last Sunday. Sweet, congratulations, man! 17. And they would pull out little games and things like that that you could play, and they'd usually have like a swimming pool somewhere, and it was really cool. It was really, really. Where is this goober now? Did you not defeat your bossy boss? But they also had people who would come in and teach you different like crafts, right? And one of the crafts was how to make this little like braided plastic cord kind of a thing. That was really cool. And they called those things gimps, right? And oh, the Bloody Finger King died. I'm wondering if they killed the boss lady. Not that I'd be able to tell for sure, huh? I think I also have the fog wall there either way, right? Oh, these guys are all dead. I don't have Trolls Roar on anything, do I? Nope. So I made one, and the one that I made was like 2.5 feet long. It was really long. And I sat there and just like spun through 2 full reels of this plastic stuff that you use for it. That is an over-leveled bro. You don't get to have him back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna come find you. I'm coming for you. And then... Oh shit! I'm not coming for you! He didn't want to jump far for some reason. He decided to be an absolute goober and just go a little hoppy hop. Fucking stupid ass game. Oh, the circle button doesn't work today. I don't remember why I blocked you. I think you were an annoying player though. So when I was a kid, I used to have this thing that was called the GIMP. That was a little plastic thing. And I used to joke around like I was running around and hitting people with my GIMP. And then I had this friend much later in life. In my like mid-20s, I knew this guy. We'll call him, we'll say Alex, right? We'll say his name's Alex. Alex was this 6'8", 6'7", super gay man. Hilarious guy. Super funny. I loved him. He was so great. And he found this thing. You know, it was in my room somewhere. He found it. And he's like, "What is this?" I was like, "Oh, that's my GIMP whip." He just fell out. It was so stupid funny. And he was like, "You're what?" "It's my GIMP whip." god, dude. I wish I still had that thing. I don't know where I lost it at. But damn, was it funny to have. I have the memory. Wait. I have the memory, knees, and the back of a 70-year-old man. Well, I have the knees, back, and whatever else of a 70-year-old man too. But I'm also very close to being 70, so, you know, I mean, there you have it. This sounds like music from Dragon Age. I think that what the one was previous to this was Gimpling Whipdog. Oh, that would be funny. Gimpling Whipdog. Is that 16 characters? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Gimplin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 characters, I think. That would work. That would work. Gimpling Whipdog. I could even put the dash between whip and dog. And then, we could use the Watchdog staff and the, Watchdog greatsword. That's hilarious. Hold on. I want to write that down. Wait, are those bats going to come and attack me? They might. Hold on. Let me get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Okay, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to, hold on. I'm going to go start up a quick character sheet here. Duplicate. New. That's hilarious. I like that. Whip. Whip. Why do you keep saying it like that? What? Like that? Whip? Yeah. Let me see. I'll put in brackets for a goblin. Now, if we're going to make Gimpling Whipdog a goblin, what color goblin should he be? Do we want to do gray to match like the thing? Do we want it like gray with blue eyes? Maybe? Because you can do the thing. Gray. We do blue eyes because that would be like the gemstone in the staff. Gray for imp. Gray with blue eyes. Nice. Okay, yeah. Gray with blue eyes. Let me get the 2 weapons in there so it helps me remember. Add. Now, fundamentally, this is just going to be a wicked strength build. Honestly. Oh, maybe I should do... I don't know if I can get away with that. I would have to do... What's the strength on this staff again? 34. Maybe it'd be a hero class. You could do like 40 strength, 30 int. And you could do Ghost Flame Call on the Greatsword and make it magic infused, so the Ghost Flame would do decent damage. Right? Because that skills with magic. So do that. Put you on. We have to hard swap between the two. But yeah. And they're just going to do like roughly 40. I'm just going to say 30. We'll say vigor at 52. And then we'll just let that sit just like that for now. Save. And I'll work on that later. That's freaking cool. That's a good idea, Rocco. I like that idea. Gray, green. Like the imps with the blue eyes. What is that? Silver, white. What is it? What was that Yu-Gi-Oh thing with the blue eyes? Something blue-eyed dragon or something. Help me out here, guys. Now make him mean as fuck and get the two-handed talisman. I probably will. Blue eyes, white dragon. There you go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think you're correct, sir. You're correct, sir. Since I'm here... Oh, I already got that cave. Let's get this one too. And also drop down here. Wait, where's 2 at? Where's 2? 2. Oh, that's to the other, thing I was looking at to get to 5. What a bummer that I died like I did. What a punk way to die. Ugh. Happy birthday. Oh my god, you guys. I swear to god. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea what to do to stop that from happening. There's no good threat. Like, I'm not gonna stream the rest of the month or something. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna time you out. You guys will just come back even stronger with it if I time you out. I know you guys. I know how you work. Merry Christmas. Well, just so you know, I'm Jewish. So. Happy New Year. What do they say, like Happy Kwanzaa or Merry Kwanzaa or anything like that? Joyous Kwanzaa? Happy Mother's Day. I really want to say a dirty comment, but I don't think it's appropriate. I don't want to offend anybody. Man. Happy Elden Ring Day. Yeah, there you go. Hey, wait, when was Elden Ring released originally? What was the day it was released? Can somebody look that up for me real quick? Because it was released in March, wasn't it? It was released in February. Oh, really? It was released in my birthday month? Happy freaking birthday, me. You're canceled. Canceling thing. Because I'm thinking, if it's far enough out and I have enough time to plan it, I might do something special on that day. When was... I can barely see the top of this damn keyboard because my stupid thing's so high up. February 25th of 2022. I don't want your AI crap, ever. I never want AI. February 25th. That's 22 days away. I wonder, before I say this in a confirming way, like to say for sure, maybe I'll talk to my partner and see how she wants to go about doing it. Maybe we could do like a big stream on that day. We'll do like a 12-hour stream, or maybe even shoot for a 24-hour stream as like a big thank you to the Elden Ring community and Miyazaki for making this game and stuff, and just have like a big day of just like going crazy and doing invasions and build crafting and things like that together. Ooh, I'll talk with Bo about that first though. 24-hour stream for my birthday. If February 25th is your birthday, yeah. I'm gonna keep that up as a reminder. Where is my character sheet for this guy? There he is. 21st. Oh, close. But that makes you a Pisces, right? Well, early happy birthday, Peachy. Congratulations on turning 27. Arbitrary guess out of nowhere. 37. Ooh. The fact that I was 10 years off is still kind of cool. Only 10 years off. You were gonna say 33? Ooh, you should have guessed. You would have been closer than I would have been. I sent out a big message today because I want to do something for my birthday. So I sent out a message saying, hey, everyone get together on my birthday to do a bunch of stuff. I was like, it's gonna be my 29th birthday, so everybody's gonna be invited, and we're gonna make food and do stuff. And somebody's like, what'd they say? It's like, oh gosh, look at my phone. Oh wait, I gotta do this thing first. Hold on. Wait. And slice. Okay. What'd she say? Okay, so she said, "What the fuck is plenty 9?" Did you did you misspell and you said a certain word? I was like, no. I said what I said. I said what I said. Outside, inside, outside, inside, inside, outside. Get in there. Do the thing. Ooh, I don't even have a... Oh yeah, I forget you walk. I was taking the trash out. Wait, what? Oh. Well, excuses. Sure, and I'm a dirty whore. Oh, hi, how you doing? You know, it's pretty scary when the flora becomes fauna. Alright, now let's go upgrade our little duty dudes. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, bum.
Greetings.
I wonder
Are
how
you here
people
for...
like do better on YouTube, right? Because like, how do you find like random streamers on YouTube? No, I have no rooms. Um,
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I'm here for spirit tuning on my little buddies here. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know, for me personally, if I see someone streaming on YouTube, I automatically don't watch because why the fuck? Yeah, I don't know like what kind of like services YouTube really offers to streamers. Like, you know how we on Twitch you can make your own custom like emotes and that kind of a thing. I don't know if it does anything like that. Hey. Okay. I mean, I feel like I was way late for that, but all right. Beggars can't be choosers or something. So like when you're just like in your normal thing, it just shows that, or do you have to like click on like live streams and it just gives you like a feed of stuff? Again, I've never done anything on Twitch, not Twitch, on YouTube for streaming at all. Like even watch other people stream live on YouTube. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. We'll just run past everything. I already opened that chest. Wait, does this weapon give me a little bit of deathblight resistance? What? I didn't know that. That's cool. Why can't I summon this? Somebody explain to me why I can't summon that all of a sudden. Like, what the hell was that? Why could I not summon that? There's no explanation there. I didn't have anything open. I wasn't... Invasions weren't going. Nothing. It just was like denying the summon. That's been happening a lot lately. You get recommended random streams for games I play on YouTube. You mean games you look up on YouTube? See you later, One Punch. Have a great rest. Games sometimes a little funny. That makes no sense though, dude. It's not. I don't really find it cute or adorable. I find it bloody frustrating. Like, how can you be that broken? Also, it's only been happening lately. Like, it's only been happening in like the last like week or two that I've been having like buggy summons when I shouldn't be. There it is again. See, I can't summon it. There's no reason for that. Let me get a back attack on you, like you can with the the heavy metal boar from Dark Souls 1. I would love to give you a prostate exam. That would be great fun. That's fair, because you totally did great there. Stupid damn dog. But I'm supposed to be able to summon for the fight. Why is that bugging out? Do these guys do something funny to it? Like if I skip them, do they get mad and like, oh well, we'll just block the ability to summon the thing because you didn't deal with us first. Freaking rejects. Is that what you're doing? Taking away my ability to summon my little toys? My little marionette guys that I like so much? Is that what you're doing? Come on to your little game. I like that crossover. I'm just being a little shit talking to the game. Now who's cooked? Huh? Huh? Alright, they don't drop those things more than once. Okay, what's it say? Have you always summoned ashes for this one? Yeah, I always summon those little guys in this fight, usually. Just because it makes them jump around and it makes this funny to me. Yeah, I remember wild summoning the marionette soldiers because it makes the dog tweak out and dodge like crazy. Yeah. I have no idea why it's not working. Do you think maybe they've been like shadow patching the game without us knowing? Think maybe that's it? Can I copium that maybe? You want to try your? Oh, here we go. Wee, wee, wee. On your knees, boy. Sometimes I get an update with no description on PC. Yeah, I wonder if they're up to something. Maybe they broke their game, or maybe their game is just breaking normally. Minor updates would still be downloaded when you start the game. Yes, but would it always tell you? Is it always something they would be like, oh, hey, you know what we did? Because I swear I've had patches in other games where it's like, it updates, I'm like, oh, that's different. And then I find out later on there was like a shadow patch or something that nobody talks about. Or nobody knew about. At least on console. Yeah, I have no idea then. Like, it makes no sense. It only takes 67 FP. I have 100 when it's full. Where's the bell at? Where do they keep the bell? Why is it not in key items? No effing way. But there's no way that I would miss this because I have a system that I go through every time when I make a new character that incorporates getting this every single time. What the frick? Hey, Elden Lord. But it makes no freaking sense, dude. Because I've summoned with him before already. I summoned the jellyfish with Morgott. I was there. What? You saw it? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't understand. This combo of gear. You like it? Okay. I'm so confused on how that happened. Swagnar the Red. I'm just gonna go on with playing the character normally, I guess, because I don't know what happened. I don't get that. That's very strange to me. Something buggy happened within the game, and I don't know what it was. We're just gonna pretend this never happened. Yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna move on with it, I guess. Oh no. It happened the other day too with a guy that I was playing where I couldn't summon in this room, and then I beat the boss and moved on, and then I summoned the same thing that I was trying to summon here in Renala's boss fight. I wonder if there's something bugging out with this particular fight or something. I don't know why I faced either of those.
I can summon little blue knives.
I rolled into it, in fact. I don't know. Hello, one and all. I've been lurking. You scared me. The Black Goat of E. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, boo, doo, boo, boo. Hey, does anybody off the top of their head know where to get the Watchful Spirit spell from the DLC? Like how far in I have to go? I'm so over this long-ass freaking song. I don't want to listen to 30 minutes of that song anymore. I'm gonna kill all of you, actually. I'm feeling spicy about you. I think you've got to kill a beast and talk to... Oh, the grandma gives it to you? Okay. 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 Because that's one of the spells this guy's supposed to get. I know that spell's garbage, but the idea is that he just summons it over his head while he runs at people. Boom, boom. I wonder if I like dropped myself that head and then went and talked to her, if it would like break the sequence. Because that would be funny. It'd be really cute if they did that as like a New Game Plus feature where she'd like give you something special if you did it on a New Game Plus and you talk to her. Where is this thing? Where is it? What the fuck? There you are.
I'm in hiding.
Well, I found you. Really? How? Oh, there you go. Now you're putting.
Come, sweetest. Time to be born anew.
A shield yank parry. I think, doesn't it have like something where it like reaches around the guard better, kind of like what the shortle does or something?
My
Yeah, shield guard,
beloved.
shield chip damage. Use this thing. Oh, damn it, I'm short on this stuff. Hold on, you'll get your turn in a minute. I don't mind.
Come, oh full battle. Come, oh sworn giant.
Why'd you... Do you see what it just did there? It made me... It switched targets. I like targeted her and then immediately jumped over to the other thing. Why are you so hard to poison all of a sudden?
Little Rani, my dear daughter.
That was weird. I feel like the game's acting weird today.
Into being.
You want to be able to get the
Where
riposte
did we
thing,
flee?
right?
Is it that to become?
This just stops her from talking. That's why I do that.
Alarmed, I would.
So anytime you come back to this room to like respec or whatever, she won't be like doing her little yammer speech thingy, which is very useful. Could make it a feint, hold heavy, and yeah, like kind of like what the Honest Box Scythe does, except it's an attack that like you step back with it, and it does a good pull off of the or pull down on the shield and do like a little bit of chip damage and pull the guard break. I don't think it's necessary because you could just simply put kick on the scythe, you know. Where am I going?
Only. Fine. You have earned now to become the thing. As much. Take this. Little.
I don't know. It was pretty stylish on the misery chord
Forth.
that I had it on in that last stream, and I kicked that guy's fingerprint shields off him in front of him, and then stabbed him with my dagger with my misery chord. That was pretty sick. And then he was like, "Oh my god!" He like started like trying to panic roll away and died. Dude was worth. Yeah, he was level like 600 and like I don't know. It was like 680 something or 70 something. He was a big boy. You're a sucker for dagger parry, personally. It's not a bad choice. Do I want this for the stamina for now? Maybe I do. Let's see. What other spells do I need? Is there any spells I can go run and get? I can do... Oh, I can do this stuff here. I can do... here. You can run and grab this. Grab that. Come down and grab the grace. I guess we can run and do this thing, and then we can come back up. That's what we'll do. This is the way. Actually, no, I want to get that grace there too. Yeah, sure, ads are in progress. Ain't nobody getting no ads, you lying ass freaking thing. Ads are broken for me. I gotta send an email to them and ask them what's going on. I don't get ad revenue at all anymore. Like, nothing I do affected it on that last stream, that 18-hour stream. I changed it a few different times during the stream to see what would happen, and nothing changed. Yeah, just nothing. And somebody said they actually got ads a little bit too. So... Up, up, and away! Oh. Oh, you're near this little batchy thingy. Okay. That's good to note. It'd be really cool if you could have a water spell that kind of did that for your characters, where you would cast a spell kind of like the more Ice Storm, and just maybe go splash. There he is. You did not just make me run all the way over here to teleport your happy dappy ass away again. What a troll. Videos that focus on clothing in game. I do not. Although, if you really want to know an answer to that, you should check on Reddit. And if nobody's on Reddit asking about it, you can make a Reddit post about it. Ooh, this guy's getting on my nerves. Out of here, man. We ain't friends. You don't hang like that, bro. Okay, thank goodness. Out of the way. It's trying to go somewhere. Yeah, I would probably, if you want to find that, I would probably go to Reddit. I can't, like, I poke around at lore videos all the time and things like that, but I've never seen anything like that for any of the From games. Oh, wait, there was that one guy who did the whole thing about, but it's not really like lore though. He kind of like reconstructed the Balder armor from Dark Souls 1 as a mod, so you could find. I think you could like find it on a corpse that he put inside Sen's Fortress or something, and it was like a clean version of the Boulder Knight armor. Well, I mean, it's kind of not a common thing to research the where like certain fashions come from within most games, because it's just like fashion is like kind of like an afterthought for most people. Because there's a whole lot of the, like in fashion and in weapons design, there's a whole lot of the rule of cool that people use. Are you telling me they didn't see me when I spawned in? R. Kelly. Did I see the Night Sword or something out there? Jizz teeth, booty smeller, R. Kelly. Makes sense. Yeah, you seem like you're the right kind of people for that. Jesus. I'm gonna block you guys when this is done. Trash. Hi. Well, you know what? There is possibly like, I don't know if you'd be able to find anything, like video-wise necessarily, where somebody's like breaking down, you know, like where this armor was inspired from here or there. But you might be able to find like artist interviews, people who actually like help make and design art within the game, that might be able to be like, yeah, we pulled references from here, there, or, you know, whatever. That's possible. Because I know some of the Bethesda designers have talked about that stuff in the past, like where they got inspired to do different types of armor and stuff. I don't even know why I'm getting this. I'm not gonna alter anything. Force a habit, I guess. Even my mobile network is broken anyway. Need to work in a few hours. Take care, one and all. See you later, Black OT. I hope your workday is very chill and smooth. Smooth like Crisco. Okay, let's rest. Elevator go down the hole. I'm finding... Wait, what does that say? Just moved. Oh, because I'm finding parallels in... I think that's been talked about before, actually. I think... Was it... It might have been Tarnished Archaeologist that talked about it, comparing the style of garb and face wraps and things like that of the Nox monks and the perfumers, and the similarity of how they look um, with regards to like the Golden Order and all that jazz. I'm not sure if it's Tarnished Archaeologist, but I'm pretty sure I remember somebody talking about that. It won't be like a topic point. It will be something that's brought up when talking about the perfumers or the Nox or something like that. It won't be the point of the conversation. Ants ain't no problem for me. I'll just drop a line of cinnamon in the ground, show them what's up. Hey there, guy. I wonder if you can like put custom stickers in here for like when you do like chat messages and stuff. If you could make like a custom sticker, because if I could, I would just make one with Vare's mask, and then every time I see somebody with Vare's mask on, I'll just send them the sticker. Be like Vare's mask. Average Vare mask user. It does? Oh, I might have to do that. Also, hello, Mass Dog, by the way. Is it just me, or does their spit attack do stupid amounts of damage? It can, especially at close range, and I can tell you why. It's because they fire multiple projectiles, and each one has its own hitbox and damage counter. So if you're really close, it kind of functions as like Dark Bead at point blank range. Yeah, the War Surgeon set's pretty cool. I've used it on builds before, in parts, you know. It definitely looks good. I just can't. You won't catch me dead using Vare's mask, dude. I just cannot. We got a bunch of special people with their names out today. Don't die to one of the dragons. Oh, you're dying to the bats. Well, that sucks. Ignoring the bleed proc damage or yes. Yeah, that's why I always run past them. I don't fight them. I know how bad. That's a dangerous room. I don't think the only way that's not true. There is one way you would catch me using a Vare's mask, and I would be so mad about it. Is if someone did a build redeem, right? And they put that in their thing, like you have to use Vare's mask with the build. And then I'd be like, I'd have to use it. But I would not be happy about it. Actually, if that happened, I might do something like really like mean and then be like, just like name the character average Vare mask user or something like that. Or average Vare user. And invade into people's worlds and then just like basically let them kill me. I'm gonna be so mad about it. Be like invade and run up to him and be like, ah, now kill me. Baby Estelle. There was also a video I watched that said that a person thinks that Estelle has, or those thingies, whatever they're actually called, have two forms. And depending on the situation, they can turn into that, or they turn into the Starcaller beasts, or whatever they're called. Oh, you can do that? That's cool. Jesus, man. How? Wow, nicely done, sir. You're not an average player. You're a PvPer, I think. And you doing an input read like that was, or not input read, a dead read like that was pretty impressive. Hey! You can't see any of his stuff? That's a bummer. That is not a lore accurate Karian Knight. He has the wrong shield. So apparently there are actual perfumers in churches.
Is some customer? Well,
I don't understand what you mean. Like, I mean, I get what you mean, but like where? In like church ruins? I can't think of a single perfumer. It's actually in a church. Now, over here, there's a couple of monks in what looks like could have been a church in a ruined building. That's not perfumers. It's just the sanguine nobles. Once they get into their parry stance, they never attack. I mean, I don't do that. When I see them do that, I might do a jumping attack. I jump in and hit it because they can't parry that. Although what's funny is in Dark Souls 1, there's the Boulder Knight guys who do with the rapiers that go into a parry stance. And if you mistime the forward R2 jump attack thingy, they can parry that attack. Normally they don't, but they can. If it doesn't hit, if it hits at just the right time. But that guy, I mean, maybe he input read or he just knew it was coming. But it was a good read. Yeah, use all them runes up, buddy. Get that level, or 2, or 3. Every time I would jump attack a noble, they would do the Ash of War. Oh, that thing where they make blood on the ground? And those bloody bastards. Why, hello there. Well, my comeback from this is going to be hilarious. Bloody Halissa. Well, when I make the Bloody Finger build that I have, I'll get to use that for the first time. Now the Bloodhound Finesse, but balanced. That little backstep thingy they do. Where are we? Oh, I see where we are. Oh, a high level. Oh, it's this idiot. Mistakes were made. Perfect. That worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Trying so hard. Why would you even continue fighting? The host is dead, brother. Just let it go. Just let it go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll let her go up. My plan took root. It was nice. well, well, well. I was invading earlier today in Celia. I was chasing this host. Oh, the troll. I actually had an invasion there Sunday night, and there was an overleveled phantom with the guy, and the pot thrower guy actually killed him for me, which was very nice. I was very happy with that. I still lost the invasion because the stupid T-Rex dog kept hitting me and not the other summon. Like, I think the T-Rex dog hit me like 4 or 5 times and didn't hit that guy. Didn't even like really try to attack him. It was so stupid. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Let's get the clap emote. Okay, so Catholic churches have a mixing of schism. Oh, you're talking real life. Yes. Yes, there were monks who made perfume in the Catholic Church and whatnot. Yes. I remember that. Also, even before that, religious leaders used to make perfumes. As a matter of fact, uh, one of the 3 kings who came to supposed to have come to the birth of Jesus, brought frankincense and myrrh, which are both are supposed to be well, they were incense that were used. Incense have been used in religious rites across multiple religions. T-Rex dog just hates anything that breathes. It doesn't care. That's fair. Oh, what's the? Isn't there a Crucible Knight that um attacks Reds too in Crumbling Fair Missoula? That's kind of cool. And does that red-eyed Banished Knight also attack Reds as well in Castle Soul? Coded to give everything the business. You don't know about the Banished Knight? I don't know. If I catch an invasion there at some point in the future, you guys should remind me to check. 'Cause I'd be curious. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got attacked by that guy once when I was invading there. But I can't be certain. I'll go get things over there real quick. Just so I have something to do while I wait for a moment to try to get another invasion. So I have a question for funsies. Let's say oh, I don't get an invasion up here. That stinks. Well, I wouldn't have done this if I'd known that was going to happen. That takes away the entire point of what I was doing. In my old route, I had to come up here to grab that because I needed to purchase both of the stone keys so I could use them over there. Or get that one and purchase the other one. I don't think so. Wait, where? Yeah, I've lured people. I've tried to. Once I knew he was there, I've tried to lure to them before, but I usually die first. I think I've only gotten there successfully once. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh yeah, this here. I gotta do that. Well, when I see the perfumers, they kind of remind me of that dress up that they have reminds me of some Middle Eastern like desert nomad outfits that I've seen before. It seems to be really heavily inspired by that to me. Wait, I gotta go this way. I'm not going the normal thing. I'm doing this thing over here. I'm trying to come up with a anti-mage character. Brother, just go look at my Spell Eater Covenant setup. That guy is hella. I mean, it is literally meant to kill mages. Like, that's their whole freaking point. Look at his sword. Oh, sorry. My bad. That was funny. It's like he got stuck in the wall going. Oh, I missed. I could, but I wanted this guy to be like an alchemist. You clearly have not looked at that at all. I'm disappointed, Spider. Alright, Legolas. You don't like doing what other people do? Spider! Look, my suggestion is go look at the build, go look at what it looks like, look at the mechanics that I'm employing, and then find a way to employ similar mechanics for yourself. Because that build is they are mage hunters that are alchemists, because Danessa discovered a way to use alchemy to help her defeat her opponents, her wizards and shit like that she was sent after to go hunt. Apostate mages that were against the Golden Order or whatever. they use stealth, right? So you have the trick mirror on, you have the concealing veil on. You can use just about any armor set you want, but I particularly used the Depraved Perfumer chest piece, and I wear the oh Scheisskopf. That one helm that looks like what's his butt's helm with the metal mask on it. Not confessor. What is that helm called? The one that Syllabus wears, but without the hat. It gives you like +3 arcane or something like that. They use the build uses Albinoric pots. It uses the Crimson Whirl here, so you absorb elemental damage. I wonder if you put the Crimson Whirl tier on your Goblin Grenade, if you would absorb that damage, if it's holy damage to you, if you would absorb it. The Babushka helmet. Preceptors, that's the one, thank you. Well, I'm gonna eat that, but that's okay. Get off me, get off me, thank you. What a dumb Ash of War that is. That Twin Stage Sorcerer is such garbage. I tried using him once. Oh. Horrendous. I believe it's holy damage, yeah. So you'll eat it. I should check. Because that might be the way to actually do that Goblin Grenade then. Is to use that thing. If it'll heal you with the explosion. Oh wait, we gotta go to talk to Doofenshmirtz. Thank you.
Strike the death wing.
Wait, how do you not have the... Oh, I can actually do... I could check with the freaking ability to memorize spells, bud. I don't. Oh. I know where I need to go out. I know where else I need to go, too. Or use the Dispel and use it to proc the big shield. I've done that before on a build. That thing, you can actually, you know what's even more messed up than that? Instead of using the Dispel, use the bell. Use the Spear Calling Bell. And you can like you like ding-a-ling and just go bing, like just like one step forward and just like turn that into a cannon. You could actually have two shields on, like one shield that does Kari retaliation, and then switch to your big shield and use the bell and go bing and keep like shooting them. And then you have like the three swords above your head, kind of like a turret waiting for something to kind of get close to you. That would be messed up, but funny. An anti-laser build, yeah. And you could do the spear, like you get like a spear with spectral lance. That's what I'm thinking of. You get spectral lance for your main hand, so you can also like just throw spears at people. That would be pretty funny. Or you could do, actually you could get the pike with like poison on it or something, and do the shield poking bit. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I, to get rid of you so I can get what I want. Yeah, I know, not Arbos. Oh, was it Arbos? No, I think it was... I have a build that uses the shield and the bell, so I know that the Erdtree shield, the Erdtree Great Shield, I know that works. And we already know the Kari Retaliation thing works. So that could be a fun build. Damn it. Bye. See you later. Festering fingerprint bike has died. Oh no, you know what you need, Spider? You need to do all that shield stuff, but put a claw on you with, Lifesteal Fist, and, get, like, Royal Magic Grease. And then make sure you have the, Alexander Shard and the Dagger Talisman equipped. And just, like, whenever you, just, like, eat people. You're like, spell away, spell away. Alright, now I'm gonna eat you. That sounds mean as hell, actually. Yeah, he's been doing that for a while now. That's one of his favorite builds. That was my pet rat. I named him Cushion. Here, I want to check something out. Now that we're talking about it, I want to see what it might look like. Very curious. I'm also waiting to see if the transition hits for if I can use the new classes. Oh yeah, somebody. So I have a friend who works in the gaming industry. He doesn't work for anything like big, like Blizzard or anything like that. He's like a part of like a little like indie development company. Um, but you know how like they're all kind of like running like the same circles and whatnot. He said that he heard a rumor that it's supposed to drop, or it might be dropping sometime this month or next month. But he's not sure. He's either, and he's not sure if it's going to be dropping, or if they're going to be releasing a trailer of some kind. He says there's news circling around the Tarnished edition. There's a maintenance for Elden Ring tomorrow. Is there? There's a scheduled maintenance? Fuck yeah. That's a good sign. Your money's on Valentine's Day to March 15th. They might. There's a what is it? Nintendo Direct or something like that that's happening on the 5th. They might say something then. Turns out it restores your spirit bell. What? Wait, did I miss something? They claim it. Yeah, but Miyazaki and them are like renowned for lying about that kind of stuff, man. Okay, let's do... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Bing. What's a good shield to use for card and retaliation? That's also goldish in color. I don't want to use this because it's so heavy. Maybe like the Scorpion Sting one on it? The pike on. That's not the pike. Where's the pike? That's pretty long too. Dang. Oh, but not nearly as long as the pike though. Okay, fair enough then. But can you can R2 with this off, like, right? Oh, you could just use that. Hmm. You can put that with poison. I think that will deliver poison. And then we'd want maybe the beast claws. It'd be really cool to use guitars for it too, because I'm right there with Bloody on guitars being amazing. Pike does have insane reach, but I was talking about using claws. Where are they? And then we're talking about doing this. Would there be any good spells to use with this? That's not important. That's something I can figure out later. So you have the pike, we have the shield, we want the bell on. What am I... Oh, yeah. No, this way. Where's the bell? There it is. I'll put some armor on of some kind. I don't know. Oh, sure. I love this chess piece. It's one of my favorites. Um, yeah, that'll work. And then, ah, mm, mm. That's good enough, I think. That looks nice. Nice blending in. We definitely would want the Alexander Shard, dagger. Depending on what level you'd be running this at, there are variable things you might want in this last slot. But if you're running like to be able to block against spellcasters, like ones that go pew pew pew, you might could have this on, or you can put this on, and then that blocks more magic damage coming in. And then of course you got to have the sexy one on. Yeah. Step in, grab. Ooh. I want to poison you with the throwing stuff. Yep. So you can poison with the throw. Uh-oh. Committing too much tomfoolery. Pew! That was pretty good damage. And note, by the way, I'm on like new game +5. If anybody's wondering why. Yep, so that definitely delivers the poison quite nicely. It took only 3. And I think I'm at like 53 arc on this guy too. Damn it. You keep doing that shit to me. It's aggravating me right when I'm trying to do my thing to see what I can do. You want to get up and breathe your little fucking piss breath, man. Alright, let me see here. Oh no. Peachy is joking on you not having the bell earlier. Oh. Peachy. It might be a network thing. Oh, the influx of players. Miyazaki will lie through his teeth for the hell of it. Wolf Crush Shield, in my opinion. Pike has insane reach. Well, I didn't want to use the Wolf Crush Shield because of the weight. Wolf Crush Shield is like 5 pounds, or 5 units. Pike has insane reach. I love the perfume. Says Pearl Shield Talisman is actually insanely strong. Yes, but in PvP it gets cut. All of those shield talismans get nerfed pretty hard in PvP. People seriously underrate it. Is stream dying or is it my net? Probably Twitch. That must be Twitch then. I think it's actually my net. Comcast moment. I do have Comcast. No other. Comcast has a monopoly in my area. There is no other internet service in my area unless I want to get Dish. And Dish is garbage here where I live because we have high winds and high trees around us. Like, it's trash. Now I'm having Spectrum shuffle at the moment. I think it's cleared up. Oh yes, 5 Miyazakis. Yeah. Even in PvP, the Pearl Shield is strong. Well, also, like, this shield has pretty good resistances, but it has a really high magic resist. And then when you do the Pearl Shield Talisman thingy on it, not the this thing here. Oh yeah, this thing. I always thought you were talking about this. Sorry. These are all reduced in their effectiveness in PvP. This is not reduced, and neither is that one. I have a shield juggernaut build that uses both of these. Really cool. I wonder if I should put this on him, because he does two-hand that shield a lot. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay, anyways. That's pretty cool, though. You can definitely do a setup. I wonder if there's a way to increase the damage of... Oh, what the fuck? He stood up and just was like, yeah, I didn't forget. I don't know. This is kind of interesting. Having two shields to swap through to do different things with the bell. Kind of like it. I'm going to leave this and come back to this later. This is going to be probably at least a level 100 build, though. That weight's a lot of weight. But there is the possibility of adding stealth to this character by switching to that shield. And then just, like, hiding in, like, corners and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be able to necessarily use the concealing veil, but still, like, you blend in really well. Like, somebody would easily, like, come into here and, like, just miss you being in the corner. Not if you had this one out, though. Actually, even possibly then, if you did it right, if you did it, like, kind of like this, you kind of, like, hid the shield against the wall, still might work, but... I've got a setup for something similar at 60 with heavy armor. Okay, cool. Well, this is, if you want to do something that's anti-magic, this might be a setup for you. It'd be nice that if you, when you did this, if you got hit by multiple spells, it would send back multiple projectiles. That would be really cool. What is that design in the center of the shield? Oh, too far. Or too close, I mean. What is that? It looks like a man and a woman, and it looks like there's a sword kind of in the man's hand. Huh. Godfrey? That might be Godfrey and America on this thing. Anyways, let's go back to actually doing the goblin stuff, right? Like, that's what we're here for. Oh, no, wait. I want to check one more thing. I forgot. There's one more thing I wanted to check while I was here. Alright, I'm gonna not play around with you as much this time. We're just gotta get you to damage me a bit. That works. Really? Didn't work for you the other time. What makes you think this is gonna go any different? Okay. Now, let's see what happens when I drink this and the explosion. I shouldn't take any damage. I should only go up in health. Nope, I take damage. Wait, why do I have... What's that? Is that what the effect looks like for the Crimson World tier? Yep. Huh. I did not know. So that doesn't work. That kind of sucks. But still, having the other one on there anyways, like, this works just as well. Because even if you're low on health, nothing blows up and would kill you, you'll just recover a bunch of health. There's even a painting with a little hand. That could be Mikula putting a halo on him. Huh. Wait, where am I going? This right here. It's not loading at the end. Can you combine Crimson Whirl with Fire's Deadly Sin? I've not tested that, but I mean, Crimson World only lasts for 10 seconds anyways, and you can counteract Fire's Deadly Sin with Bestial Vitality, or better yet, with Blessing's Boon. You can neutralize the burn damage. And do the boom, like do the regen spell first, and then the fire spell, and it'll work better. Well, there you go, Spider. That's a build you could use to be anti-mage. Having that, it's too bad that the throwing the spear doesn't have tracking, but that's fine. Putting poison on it would definitely put some pressure to a person, though. Nope, they don't cancel. One is an aura and one is a body buff, so they're different. I actually, so I had a build I made a long time ago. I might even still have the character sheet for it. I ended up remaking him into something else, but he had Catch Flame, Blessing's Boon, and Fire's Deadly Sin were his spells. He had he had a Great Star with Chilling Mist. Hey, John Elden Ring. So you had Chilling Mist, and then he would like the way I would do the fights is I would do Chilling Mist a lot, and then I'd have the Burning Aura on me, and I would keep trying to hit as much as I could with the Great Star to Frost proc, and then Fire's Deadly Sin would take the Frost proc off, and I would keep trying to like throw out the mist and trying to keep the people in, because anything in the mist while you're using the Great Star will heal you. It's a slow little tiny dot regen kind of thing. It's not super great, but it does heal you. And then you have the regen on and Fire's Deadly Sin, so anytime you proc Frost on the enemy, it immediately gets wiped out, and then you can refrost proc them. And you kind of like it's like a tricky way to do a blood loss thingy effect, kind of. So it's a pretty cool, fun build. It's very good, very tanky. If anything can be stunned by the proc, you know, like the omens I was just fighting just a second ago, you can like kind of stun lock them in that setup and just like keep beating through them as long as you have the stamina for it. No, I have removed this song like 9 times, and it still keeps coming back. Alright, where am I? I just got the other spell I was missing. How are you, John Elden Ring? What are you up to tonight? You know what would be funny is if John Elden Ring was actually Elden Lord changing his name. And now he's John Elden Ring. Because on my screen, you're the same color as another person who comes into our thing a lot. We just need John Sekiro. Heck yeah. And then we need John. We got John Elden Ring, John Soul, John Sekiro, and John Bourne. John B. Bourne. That would be awesome. There's somebody to make like 4 goblins. There you go, or 4 beastmen. But instead of like John, you can be like Yawn. Like different ways of like putting like yawn together or something. And you just have all these different ones. John Bourne. Yeah. That would be great. Guess we can throw on rejection for a second first. Where's poison? There it is. That on. Regen. Heck, you know what? We'll even have that on for a second. For any zippy zappy people we run into. John Bourne. And then of course, like each one of those goblin builds or whatever that you do, right? So for like Dark Souls, you try to find a way to like mimic some sort of like Dark Souls armor setup or something. And then for Sekiro, you know, you got to use like katana and like the right kind of armor for that. Hey, Natty. Hey, guys, everybody congratulate Natty. She got her affiliate paperwork. She made affiliate, guys. Isn't that awesome? Oh, she's not here. Now, yeah, see, now you got to make a whole bunch of your own emotes there. With all of your like booty shaking. For all those who are in here who help Natty out and help me to help her out by like lurking in her channel and doing all that stuff, I also want to say thank you for doing that. It means a lot that you guys like rallied and came together to try to help her out. It was very, very, very nice of you all. Thank you very much. All right, I failed to talk to her apparently. What do you have on you?
Hello.
Nope, none of it.
Cheers for that.
Gosh, he's angry. Big mad.
The thug should be please.
Oh, I already have
you
it. I
can't
just didn't give it
forget
to you for some
I
reason.
see
That's
you're
weird.
very but to steady such, please.
Thank you.
Wait, most time you on the volcano. Oh, this land at the lift instead. At the base it was excavated. I have faith in I do.
Okay. I really do need to do another, like, either do it by myself and do a kind of like slow playthrough where I read all the things and listen to all the things and make some notes.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hear. Take my hand.
Well, you haven't been waiting that long.
Give me your hand.
I just left you like
I
2
will
seconds
pray.
ago.
Brave, I am Tanit. Raya
Brave.
spoke a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX
Oh my
rise
God.
with us? Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Now you belong. I really miss the idea of like having like, I don't know, covenants, I guess, technically. Like, I like having a purpose for what I'm doing. And nothing feels like I have a purpose for, like, invasions or co-oping or being a blue or anything. It's all just mechanic stuff at this point. Nothing else. Like, people like this mechanic. Does it have a purpose? No, they just like it. So here we go. Let's keep it going. I also think like they could bring covenants back and do it in a way like yeah, like I was trying to talk to Gopher about this a while back, like quite a while back, probably over a year ago, where he was like, what could we do to make invasions worth something and don't say covenants or whatever? And I never got to finish what I was trying to say. But if they did covenants, you could get like special spells, weapons, armor that you can only wear or use while you're in that covenant. You can't use it outside of that, right? So like if you like say they had like the Dark Moon Blade in this game, you would have to be a Dark Moon Knight to use that spell, right? And just make it a potent spell. And then also like you could even have it be like certain other spells or something, you know, you're locked out of. So like when you're picking a thing, like maybe Dark Moon means you can't use the fundamental incantations or something like that, right? So you're stuck, you know, I can't use the Radagon's rings and all those things. I think that would be really cool. Like make the decision mean something. I feel like there's so much in this game where, in a lot of games, where it's just nothing means anything. Your decisions, the things that you do, they're all meaningless. I want to get, actually, since you're supposed to be a scarecrow, maybe I should get you that T-pose move. I'd like to be able to buy mats specific to that covenant from the main NPC, like rot flowers for like a rot covenant dude or something. I could see that. I mean, I could see that being interesting. Am I in the wrong room? I am in the wrong room. Excuse me. Do you mind? Out of my way. Coming through. Beep, beep. Would be de-incentive at least at certain levels of cheating. Well, the thing is if you can only buy the material there, then people could just like, oh, I'm gonna buy the material, and then jump out of the covenant, right? So maybe having like special crafting material that you gain upon doing what the task is of the covenant successfully. So like say like if you were like, maybe Ronnie is like the police of the game, right? So that you join Ronnie's covenant, and while you're there, you get, you know, like the crystal rim flowers from her or whatever, upon successfully killing a red, you know, something like that. or acquire a special currency other than runes. Yeah, but then you're like, I don't know, that's just like, I mean, you could do that, but then you're adding more busyness to your like inventory screen kind of thing. Like when you're coming in here, you're like, oh, runes needed, runes held, and then you have like, you know, another column for Ronnie shards, and then blood droplets, and you know, whatever, right? Like you're having to keep track of all that stuff. And I think when you're trying to make the game more accessible to people, you got to be careful about not making the screen too busy. Because a lot of players do not read the, quote, instruction manual, right? That was one of the jokes about Dark Souls 1 when it first came out. So many people went through that game not knowing how to parry. They thought that little thing was a shield bash or something that you were doing, and they just didn't read anything. They was like, oh, I'll run through and mash buttons and win, you know? And then they come to find out, it's like, oh, different things do different stuff. You got to pay attention. Read the directions, brother. You know? No one knows there's a description option, lol. It's not even just that. Like, they just didn't read the manual, basically. Because you have all those red or oranges, whatever, like, things on the ground, right? From the soapstone, the orange soapstone. And people just wouldn't read it. They were like, oh, this is just directions. I'll just figure it out by pressing buttons, and I'm fine. It was crazy. I'm sorry I zoned out. Did I just hear something about rimming her flowers and Ronnie? No, not exactly. Not sort of, but not exactly. Let's just run through here. Actually, wait. Hold on a second. There we go. Now let's run through here. Yeah, like manuals in the box. And it's the same thing with this game too. Do you know how many times when I first started playing this game, I would go to like a Reddit page and like look up people's thoughts and opinions about this game, and see people complain about things like, well, they don't explain this to you and they don't explain that to you, blah 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 blah, right? And you're like, did you read? There's like a whole section in your inventory, brother, that explains all this stuff to you, man. Like you can just read. Freaking read, bro. The manual's in the game, man. Hey. Now stay there. I walked off to get some edibles. Came back to some very confusing conversation. We were talking about ways of like making covenants in this game like meaningful, because they're kind of not, because there's no covenants. Like, what's the point of being a other than for us who enjoy the mechanic of being a filthy red invader, right? What is the boon that you get for being a red that you would use? People don't know how to read in game. That's so real these days, man. I'll take your little hammer. This kind of pisses me off too. Yeah, I mean, all the information is like right there at your head. Oh, those candles break. Did you guys see that? When I jumped up, oh, what's this? Where does this go? Yeah, people don't do that. I was watching a quote TikTok unquote, right? Or Instagram thingy or whatever the heck it's called. It was sent to me, so I watched it in my messages. But there was like teachers talking about how their students don't absorb information. Like, it's like you tell it to them, and then you ask them afterwards, and they don't. You'll be like, what was, we just did this thing. What was blah blah blah? And they'd be like, huh? And like kids, she has one of the teachers was talking about teaches 5th grade, and she only has 2 students that can read at a 5th grade level. Then she had like 4 or 5 that could read at around a 3rd grade level, and the rest of them could not read at barely a 1st grade level. And to me, that blows my mind. Even when I was younger and I didn't like to read, I thought reading was boring, I still knew how. The social media has been weaponized to dumb down the world, especially Americans, or first world countries even. It's crazy. Like, I would love to, I'm so tempted to take my youngest daughter's phone away from her and be like, you don't have a phone anymore because I don't want you having access to these things that aren't. Did you just fall? Did I see someone with like a deleted picture there? No, wait for me. Don't go. Wait. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Doo-doo-doo. My sister works with kids that get to HS that is it to get to, is that homeschool? High school. Oh, okay. Sorry. I should have thought high school first, huh? That would have been the smart thing. Where is he? Hello, friend. Where are you, friend? Are you up there? Are you up there? Let's give him a jelly bean. He's not up here. Where you at, son? Hello? I'm looking for you. Knock, knock. Evil goblin calling. Hello? Hello? Are you hiding? This would be a really clever hiding spot if you had chosen this. Wait. Let's make this there's no, like... Okay, I didn't hear a mimic veil, but I got music playing, so I could have missed it. You've got to be... Where are you? You're just... Yeah, maybe you're in that main chamber then? Maybe I ran past you without noticing. Damn, would kill for jelly beans right now. I love jelly beans. They were one of my favorite candies, but they're just pure sugar. Jelly bean? Get gobbed! You can't believe how I okay with just sugar. How okay I am with just sugar. I mean, I'll still eat jelly beans on occasion. My big one that I still eat now that I have a hard time with saying no to is gummy bears. Holy crap, man. Gummy bears. I love me some gummy bears. Hush. Pop goes the beanie, yeah. I love that we have jelly beans, man, and I think it's so funny that like nobody knows what these things are. It's beautiful. It's glorious when people like look at this thing like, what the hell is that? They try to like parry it and they like swing their sword at it and like dodge roll through it. You're just like, you don't even know what it is. It's like a goblin's secret weapon or something, man. Hey, 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 easy, bud, easy. All right. Bye. I remember doing an invasion here the other day, and the two people like ran back down this elevator and went down there, and they were waiting. So I was like, okay, they're not coming up. So I went and hit this elevator and then sent that back down, and they quickly ran on the elevator. I saw, I switched over to Troll's Roar, and I was just like, hi! Boom! Set them both off. It was so funny. They're like, oh, we outsmarted him this time. Move, roll. Oh, I almost been out of stamina. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina bar. The sweet... No one sweet in my life, so gonna eat candies until I die. But I'm in your life, and I'm sweet. How dare you judge me so harshly? The biggest commentator I saw use it was Lost. I don't know who Lost is. But I can't imagine too many people know what the Spirit Stones do. And like, you can manually trigger them, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better just to leave those things like spinning around and doing their own thing, because it's just a distraction, and people get, you know, either very paranoid about it, or they see that it's not doing anything, and then they forget about it and stop caring about it, and then suddenly like it blows up on them, and they're like, what the fuck? What was that? Nobody knows what the fuck it is, and then they ignore it and panic. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, I should like read chat before I start talking, because then I wouldn't be like repeating what you guys are saying all the damn time. Gets people to panic, and if they don't pay attention, it can kill you. Yeah. Absolutely. There we go. It's like, I know I ain't killed you yet. Get out of there. I love this. That one. It's so, you just two-hand that thing and drive it into him. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I gotta get you to come over here. Oh, you go through that one. I thought I could get you trapped on that for some reason. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Don't do the big butt bomb? No. Hate that move so much. I'm so bad at dodging it. What if I poisoned you? And bled you out too. That would be nice. Oh, you can't parry that? How? I was like, you have no health. Oh, hi, Binks. Hi, baby kitty. Hi, baby kitty. Who's your baby boy? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Somebody just popped into my stream. I heard the whoa. Some maiden raided me. Floofy. Wait, what? Floofy you. No. Floof you. Vivication. Floofy you vivication? Vivication? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Thank you, some maiden, for the raid. How are you? What were you doing? Were you playing some Elden Ring 2? Were you doing some invasions? Welcome in, everybody. Where's my mouse? There's a problem. Minecraft. Ooh. Like normal Minecraft, or like a modded Minecraft, or like Pixelmon Minecraft. Okay, as much as I love Dancing Mad, I want something different. Hi, Maiden. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out real quick, Maiden. Sorry. My setup's a little bit different right now in my office, so my keyboard isn't directly right next to me, so I apologize that it's taken me a second here. I hope you can forgive me. Oh my god, Slugbot! Don't tell me you're not here. Oh, there it goes. Okay, Slugbot was just taking a minute to figure it out. Alright, well, welcome in, raiders. And thank you, Some Maiden, for the raid. I appreciate it. Playing a bit of modded Minecraft, that's awesome. What mod were you using, if I may ask? Thank you all for coming in and being here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is WildScribe. I'm a big storyteller with the builds that I make in the games that I play. I do like a little bit of light role playing, not super deep or anything like that, just a little bit. In fact, right now we have a huge group of goblins. We have a goblin clan, you might say, in our Discord, where everybody gets to join and make goblins and blow things up. We're all kind of like goblin sappers in that way. I will be back in a bit. Okay, can I just call you Floof? Because your name scrambles my brain. I have a small pea-sized brain. I can't help it. I'm just your average guy. I was using a visual called Prisma. Oh, interesting. So, like a texture pack kind of thing. Very serious roleplay. Very serious goblins. Want a jelly bean? Exactly. Want a jelly bean? Oh, I'm not running invasions. Hold on. Gotta run the invasions. Yeah, we do jelly beans. Right. Oh, dang it! I keep going past it. That's a jelly bean. You can't see it because I don't have an FP for it. But those are jelly beans. We also make custom goblin grenades, which is this here. You're supposed to have the crimson bubble tier, but we take the world tier, or the this one for now until we get it, and then where'd he go? Did he go up top? He didn't get that far that fast, did he? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Ta-ta! Elevator go down the hole. Laughs in Goblin Maiden. Yeah, so if you guys want to join the Discord and you would love to do your own goblins, please do. If you're a little hesitant about being a goblin, we do have a Beastman tribe you can also join. And the Spell Eater Covenant, which is a organization specially built to deal with wizards. Now, if you're not an invader, and you don't like invaders, you think they're nasty, terrible, disgusting people, I would like you to stick around and stay a while and listen. For I am a silly invader. I like doing silly things, playing pranks, and all around goofiness. I kill you. Yeah, Floof was helping me out with my base. I found an abandoned castle. Oh, nice. If you're a healer, I don't have a covenant. Now, interestingly enough, though, I wanted to talk to Rocco. Actually, he was here earlier. I should have talked to him then. I wanted to talk to Rocco about building a covenant that was supposed to be an anti-goblin covenant. Or, like, maybe like an anti-goblin brigade or something. That could be cool. And that could be more of a co-op setup. Make a healer school. I don't know how I would make... I would have to think about how to make that interesting. Yeah, what'd you hit me with? Your belly? Stop not hitting me with things taking damage in. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I'll be head healer, of course. You're gonna be a head healer? So you're telling me you're gonna be a psychologist. Sometimes the dumb jokes are free. Oh, I missed my jump. Oh, dang it. I need to... I just want some, like, chill music. Why is everything that's coming on right now just very, like, loud and in your face and very loud? I need to find a lo-fi channel and just randomly play that. That's what I should do. Head healer. Where am I? Oh, okay. Can I be lead ham assist? Oh, harm assist. There's an R there. Lead harm assist. Head healer, and then Bella just blow up people heads with madness. There you go. I'm going the wrong way. I want to make a guy that invades in October and call him the Lindell Howler and just run around as a merchant using Howler Brewery and Madness Stones. That'd be cool. You could even get do I have any? Oh, you don't. There's a little like landmine kind of thing that you can drop on the ground that spits out frenzy stuff too. You can have that around too. Oh, that's the golden scarab thingy. Sun Tzu. Wow. Wow. You could not capitalize the S in sun, but you could capitalize the T in Sue. Oh, latency. Nice. So I'm guessing you're not the host. Yeah. You can poison me all damn day long. I don't care. Check this out. I got boluses. Oh, you weren't even close to me. I love those latent guys. They're so cool. I didn't catch the name when I entered who the actual host was. Which one of these guys is the host? You're still alive? Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Damn it. You barely lived. He's very happy about it, too. What is that latency? I'll die because of that. I bet you anything. That's what's going to end up killing me at the end of this. guy doesn't do any damage. Look at this. No fucking sense hitboxes, man. Get out of here. Stop with
R2, R2. Basic R2.
Oh, I got both of you. Wait, where's my... Why is Bloodflame Blade gone? I thought that lasted longer than that. What the heck? That went away quick. Ugh. Yeah? You don't like rejection? I one time killed some goober with rejection. I've killed lots of people with rejection, but I one time killed a guy who thought his bear roar was going to save him. Threw him right off the edge. Rejection is a really good spell. It can really catch people off guard. Go across that bridge, brother. Why'd you stand there and wait? Oh no. Is there a boss over there they can fight? There's no overworld boss, right? Erdtree Avatar. Oh yeah, there's the Erdtree Avatar if they haven't killed that thing already. Although I still don't understand how they're going to be level 70 and haven't been here yet. That would be pretty interesting. was rejected. Oh God, you guys. Did they already make it up there to fight the Avatar guy? It wouldn't surprise me. What are you guys doing? Yeah, go fight the Avatar. Then I can make things really complicated for you guys. I like the Iron Cleaver too. That weapon is badass. It might be a little inelegant looking, but it does some work. Is there any hint as to who's the leader in here? Nope. I think you're the host. Run, little man, run. Run, Shimdy, run. Yeah, use that early. Get gobbed! I wanted to goblin grenade them. Careful, Wild. What? What? Yeah, that lat was pretty intense. Oh, that reminds me. I have other goobers blocked that I need to unblock so we can get them again. Oopsie. Oh. There we go. Can you actually invade on this side of the map too? I feel like you can. Oh, maybe not. Ah, don't keep walking forward and dying. Is this the one where you fall down? This is the one where you fall down. Everyone. Yes. I didn't die. Whew. I always get nervous about that fall. I can do it a trillion times and I'll always have that like butterfly effect when I go down that way. I need to make a Dex Arc Poison Knight Rider flail build. That sounds nice. Excuse me. Would you be using the axe that the flail comes with, or will you switch it out, you think? I don't hate them, but oh yeah, there wasn't a necessary with that. What's behind that door? What is in that direction? I don't have the map open. Well, that doesn't tell me nothing then. Is it a bookcase? Nope, you can't invade from here. Okay. That's a bummer. Bye. Hey guys. Isn't there a third one? Yeah, there he is. Scribe, I've noticed something about the royals of the lands between and the art depicting them. Strangely, the most beloved demigod, like Radon and Godwin, surprisingly don't have as much in terms of art pieces. I wonder if there was a way to you'd be able to count that, like find like every art piece in the game and count between Rykard and Radon and all of them. Nope, I don't need to go that way. Is this Royal Knight's Resolve right here? Isn't that what this is? Yep. What's interesting is that there is a picture, or a chair right here, looking at Rykard. I think Queen, whatever her name is, sits there all the time. But, who's that? And why can't I have that headpiece? I would love to have that headpiece with the little mask there and the red draping thingy there. You know? That'd be awesome. And Royal's like, Renala doesn't have any statues. Yes, that's true. Renala doesn't have any statues that I know of. There is an art piece of Millennia somewhere. I've seen it before. It's actually her with her hand on her head. In yeah, I think it's in Shady Castle. When you go behind the Briar guy when you go and fight him. Hey, bud. Sup, buddy?
I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Nope, nothing I want.
Cheers for that.
Mm-hmm. Cheers it is. Now let's get back to where we were. I had completely forgot about that, yep. Yeah, there's also a lot of prosthesis pieces in there too, which is interesting. You know what I want? I want to be a dick. Don't remember which one it is. I think it's the one in the tower, actually. Godwin is an enigma. No painting or statue. And Talisman 2. Well, you know what? I've been coming up with a hypothesis here about Godwin, actually. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I know this is going to sound crazy. I used to think that Marika knew about the assassination plot thingy that was going to kill somebody. And I thought for a second she might have known that it was going to kill Godwin. But I'm taking that back. And I'm starting to think that maybe she might have known about it. That there was going to be something. Like she knew the rune of destined death had been taken. So she knew it was coming. But didn't know who it was going to be. But I'm starting to think that possibly, maybe, Radagon might have known. Or even set the whole thing up. Because I was thinking about this. Radagon is a nobody, right? Like a nobody. He comes from out of nowhere. He has red hair like the fire giants, which Marika, we believe, used her son Mesmer to kill off at this point because of all the weird, thorny kind of like things that are there. Some people think that. I'm not so sure about that, but I've heard it spread in the community. And with him having done that, and Radagon being a redhead and being descended from giants, he might have been upset, and he might have tried to get his revenge basically against Marika for setting that kind of a thing up. And he decided to do that. He had to get close to Marika. He had to like become one with her. So when he first, like the first time he invades, there's a little, I kind of remember this. I think it's somewhere around here. There's a bunch of sword thingies, and one of them says Radagon's first invasion failed, and this was all the further. Oh no. It might be over here. It's somewhere over here. And it said his first attempt failed. Like that was all the further he got. I don't know. I think Radagon might be more of a player in everything that has happened than I originally thought. I think he was up to some shit. That's why when I was talking earlier about I should do like another like, probably maybe not on stream, but do like kind of like a lore playthrough where like I read everything and I look at all the stuff and like try to see what I can put together. I think Wild's onto something with that. I've wondered about it too. If Radagon is set up to happen because Marika obliterated his people, yeah, or at least you know she killed off all the fire giants, and he's descended from them in some facet or another. Ooh, that was a big spell, brother. That almost hit me. Get off the ladder. Off the ladder. Asshole. And Radagon seems to be somehow... It's interesting. So, let's go through the family lineage of all the children, right? First we have Godwyn. Godwyn the Golden. Everybody loves him. He's the golden child, right? Nothing's wrong with him. Then we have Godric, who is a child of, I guess... Oh, dang it. We have Godric, who is messed up. He's crazy. He's out of his mind. You have Renala and Radagon's children, which is Radon, very powerful, gets infected by rot, becomes mad as a rabid dog, basically, right? Kind of like think about like Loki and Fenrir. Oh wait, doesn't Loki have like 3 children? Nacra, doesn't Loki have 3 kids? 1 wolf, 1 snake, and 1 like half alive, half dead woman? Holy shit! Is Radagon based off of Loki? Oh my god. Right? I gotta look. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Loki's kids. Loki's kids. Norse mythology. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm looking at a website real quick to see if I can get like a quick list. Loki's second wife was... Oh, no, wait. Loki's first wife, Glut, and their children. Loki had 3 wives at different times in his life. His first wife was Glut, G-L-U-T. Her name meant glow. She was the first fire giantess. Oh, my God. Who left... Muspellum, I don't know how to spell that, the realm of fire, and settled in the Iron Woods, a forest at the east of Midgard, which was inhabited by troll women. She gets adopted by Angrboda as a sister. Angrboda and Loki liked each other at this time, but they both were too proud to announce their love. Eventually, Angrboda will offer Glut to Loki as a bride just to show Loki that she doesn't care about him. Loki had twin daughters with Glut. I don't know how to say these names. Inmiria and Issa. The only children he had that the gods allowed to live their lives in peace. The twins provided stamina, energy, and strength to athletes, martial arts, and others who engage in physical pursuits. Loki's second wife, Agnarbolda, and their children. A year after their marriage, Gillette left Loki so he could marry the giantess, although known for the character. damn it. Although little is known about her character, we know surprisingly little about the female deities. Maybe at some point in history, someone decided to quietly remove their stories. That sucks. Together, they became parents of 3 monsters: a wolf named Fenrir, Midgard serpent Jormungandr, and Hel, the ruler of the dead. Holy crap! So, twin children that provides stamina, energy, and strength athletes in martial arts, right? Who engage in physical pursuits. That could be like Mikola and Melania. Yeah, Melania, whatever her name is. I can never say her name right. So if Radagon, oh my god, if Radagon's the wolf, then Rykard's the serpent, and Ronnie is Hel. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I got goosebumps. That's crazy. No, Godwin's not Hel. Godwin can't be Hel. Because Godwin's not Loki's child. I mean, sorry, Godwin's not Radagon's child. And Godwin was yeah, Baldur, yeah, who was the oh god. Dude, okay. I have a research project to do now. This is freaking cool. I didn't even think about this. How did this fly underneath my radar for so long? Holy crap. I think Radagon is based off of Loki. And there's a whole bunch of like, oh, brother. No way. I have an in real life person that might be able to supplement this. Dude, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna get back to playing, but I am definitely gonna need to look into that. That's interesting. That is really interesting. I wonder if they pulled some of this stuff from, like maybe they pulled some of their mythology of their gods for this game from Norse mythology, and then they use some stuff from what Ritten's talk about Armenian stuff, like the waterfowl dance teacher guy thingy and other stuff. Dude, that's cool. Okay. I am. Did I get the chest? I came here to get that dang chest. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay. I got super distracted. So no, that wouldn't make. Would that make like? Could that make Godfrey maybe Thor? But I don't think Thor and Loki ever shared a wife. How did my discussion about art become something better? I don't know, but thank you. You lit something there, my friend. That was pretty cool. Second to the first actual queen, Messelinda. Melisenda. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's so cool. My mind is literally blown. My mind is blown by that. I did not put that together. That's so crazy. This is mine now. Oh, why'd you miss him? And slap. Okay. There we go. He's good. He's ripe for the pickings. Okay, now I know I have it no matter what. I missed. I almost impaled myself on that. That would have been cool. Now we can go back here. No, Godfrey is Odin. Odin surpasses his madness. Doesn't Odin like do in order to get like great knowledge, he hangs himself from Yggdrasil, doesn't he? Doesn't he like hang himself from the world tree and then get like stabbed with a spear or something like that, or a spike gets or something like that? Like Godfrey and Sarosh, that kind of makes sense. He hangs himself upside down in the roots of Yggdrasil, impales himself on his own spear, and tears out his eye to cast into the waters below. That's interesting. I know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow while I'm at work. I'm gonna be like listening to a bunch of like Norse mythology stuff to try to put some things together. He has 2 wolves as well. Who has 2 wolves? Wait, what? I need to catch up on what you're talking about. The first actual ruler of Jerusalem was literally a guy named Godfrey with like 3 uncles, a brother, a grandpa, all named Godfrey. But he refuses the title of king, and I think he just became Lord or or protector of the throne. Okay. He has 2 wolves as well. No, I mean Odin. Oh, Odin does. Yeah. And then Odin had 2 ravens as well too. I mean, I've always known that there was a lot of pagan mythology that was used in Christianity. Like Christianity took a lot of the same stories and kind of like revamped them. That's interesting. Oh, a question on an aside, like not continuing with this conversation. I'm just curious, how many of you, when playing this game, or any game really, use the chicken claw method on your controllers? I'm just curious. Close to death as possible. On that line between life and death, there is knowledge of the runes. Oh yeah, that's right. He gets knowledge of the runes from that. I remember that part. Christianized pagans depends on the. I mean, it's interesting too because I know like there's a lot of connection between the pagan faith and rituals and things like that that show up in Christian rituals and things like that too. And I know that that kind of stuff happens pretty consistently because the story, the grand epic of Gilgamesh, lines up not perfectly, but pretty damn well with the tales and trials of Hercules. So, never heard of Chicken Claw? Oh, it's funny. Chicken Claw, so instead of, like, for example, with your right joystick, instead of having your thumb on it, you put, like, your index finger to move it around, like this, right? And then your thumb is usually used for, like, hitting the button or whatever, or doing something else. So I can, like, jump and, like, move the camera around and things like that, or I can hold circle and move it around while I'm running.
Oh, I terribly sorry.
It's okay. I just want to buy some things if you don't mind, sir. What do you give me? Pots. Okay.
I must have.
Get them on chat real quick. Can I leak? Can I link something? I have it. Oh my god, I have a tail. Can I link something? Yeah. Do you want to link it to all of chat, or you just want to send it just to me? I mean, I think I turned off link not banning, timing out thing in here. Godfrey is Odin who marries Frigga, goddess of motherhood, magic, and tragedy. She hates him and casts him out repeatedly for him. Just like Godfrey and Marika. The Tarnish are Godfrey's versions of the Onhariar, warriors chosen by Odin to do battle against the giants. Radagon. Well, nothing says that, you know, like when they pulled for inspiration, they didn't pull from like multiple things within, you know, our own world to make their own stories. You know, a lot of writers do that. It's very common. I mean, there's an old phrase, especially for writers, that there's nothing new under the sun. Everything that is written has already been written. Man, now I want to sit down with Miyazaki and instead of talking about him botching the invasion system and whatnot, and be like, hey, did you by chance... Actually, wait, didn't George R. R. Martin write most of this? Like, he wrote, like, this, like, story, and then Miyazaki got it and was like, now I'm gonna tear it apart and do this crazy thing to this world that you created? Or am I completely off base? Oh, it's this way. I sparked something that's too good to be true. That's what I'm saying. This game is about dualities. Now, when they say red hair in like the Middle East, I want, just for clarification to everybody else, by the way, and this happens with Native American people who have red hair, like, or the native. There was a, what is it? There's like a cave system where it talks about there being giants in this cave, and they have like red hair or whatever, right? they don't mean red like what you think of like European, like ginger's red. It's more like a very, very dark red. Think about like what is it, like ichor? Like that dark color, kind of like that. Chased into a hare. Hmm. That's really cool. There's so much there. And I probably, if I hadn't been streaming, like if I hadn't taken up streaming and done this and hung out with you guys, I may never have put that together. Ever. Okay. There's a second person here. Oh, look how far that went. That's crazy. I think he's still down there. Where are you gonna go? Damn it. Oh. Aw. That sucks. Those people who were in the cave that had the red hair, that I was talking about, or you're talking about what Ritten's talking about when you say you've heard of that. I have Dance in that ensemble thing that inspired Moog as well, by the way. Hmm. I gotta use the restroom soon. I just blew up the friends group with chat with Radicon as Loki. That's funny. I wonder if this has been talked about anywhere else before. I wonder if anybody else has put this together. That's crazy. I'm sure there's got to be somebody, right? What was that? Why did the music just suddenly stop? That was weird. Wait, it's suddenly muted? Title has been updated. Okay. Hold on. Let me reload this thing real quick. Something happened and the music kept playing, but you couldn't hear anything. There we go. That's better. Okay. That was strange. Just to say the least. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Currently my fellow pagan and best friend is reading it. So, there have never been giants ever found anywhere in any archaeology thing ever. There has been literature written about giants, and I know some people's like, well, like every culture has giants, like all across the world, like every culture has done that. Do you really think it's that hard for people to creatively think of large people, large versions of themselves, and small versions of themselves? Get off me, you little hobos. Go back to hopping trains or something. Wait. Yeah, get cooked. Yeah, I don't, there's been no, like, I'm a very critically minded person. And I remember when my dad used to talk about stuff like this, like aliens and ghosts and things like that. And it was like, there's no real evidence for any of these things. No real evidence. Is people regurgitating something they heard from somewhere else. You know what I mean? He's a small YouTuber. Wait, what? I've had the discussion of Godfrey being an analog for Odin before with my friends, myself, but we've never even thought about Radagon being Loki. I don't know who that is. Golden Inquisitor has a YouTube thingy. Who's that? Like a YouTube thingy about what, by the way? I mean, I don't if you want to share what people are talking about, what you're talking about with giants, like I could believe somebody, because we as a people are taller now on average than people say 400-500 years ago. We're just taller. We got more. We are better fed. We get better nutrition in general. Things like that. But back then, if somebody was a giant, you're looking at people who are like 5'5", 5'8", and they're looking up like, oh my God, you're 7'2". You know, okay, I guess. But that's not really a giant, right? That's just a big person. So to say giants are real is kind of a misnomer and can send the false impression to somebody who isn't so critically minded into believing, oh my god, giants were real. They must have been like 12, 15 feet tall or 20 feet tall or bigger than a house, you know, kind of a thing. So you got to be real careful about that kind of like, I don't know, discussion. Very clear about what you're saying when you say those types of things. And I mean the proverbial you, not any of you directly. Right? Like, a big thing that we have in the United States, thanks to social media, I don't know about the rest of the world, because I can't speak to that. I know Graham Hancock is a blithering idiot. He just so desperately wants to be persecuted by somebody. Get out of here, huh? Just critical thinking, very, very important. You got to be careful, because anybody who makes like YouTube content or TikTok content or Instagram content, who tells these things like, oh, UFOs built the pyramids and these things did that, but they link no actual concrete evidence, no physical evidence, nothing to point to it, then don't believe it. Don't waste your time believing it. Right? Like, it's not. It's like there was this one lady I watched, some like Christian evangelist lady. I saw her. I don't know how her video came across my YouTube stuff, but it did. And she was like, dinosaurs aren't real. And I was like, what? What is this? You know? And she's like, if dinosaurs are real, then how? And these bones were been there. How did they get them to work? How do these bones exist? And then she like pulls out like a bone from somewhere. She puts it in a bag and smashes it up and pours it out and says, okay, put this bone back together and make it into a dinosaur. And I was like, what? This is your proof? Man, you dumb. It was so dumb. And again, look for the evidence. Like, don't, if anybody says something, you know, find out. You know, even if they don't put it in their thing, tag them in a message in the chat. Like, hey, where's your evidence? Can you link me to your source? I'd like to read your source. You know, that kind of a thing. And they'll be like, oh, mainstream academia, blah 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 blah. Mainstream academia. That sounds like a scapegoat to me. Like, you don't have what you're claiming, and you want people to believe it, so you're going to blame somebody else for destroying it, even though there's no evidence that it existed in the first place, and no evidence that they destroyed what you said. And why would they destroy it? What would be the point of it? Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I went on a ramble there. Think about the average Joe being 4'10" and seeing someone who's 6'9". Yeah, exactly. I feel attacked. I'm sorry, Maiden. I didn't mean to make you feel attacked. Zaus, thank you for the water. That's something that always cracked me up. In Norse belief, it very clearly states that the giants that were slain were ground down and burned, and the ones that lived are the ones that went back to their world. Kyoshi. Are you from Kyoshi Island? So are you going to be an earthbender? Is that open? No. Perfect. This is exactly where I need to be then, I guess. Well, you're a samurai build. Oh, he teleported over here. I've never had him teleport, so I didn't know where he goes. That was funny. Let me drink that water real quick while we do this. Yeah, there's no evidence for Atlantis. A matter of fact, I believe somebody at one point was like, where's the other guy at? Oh yeah, come over here. That works for me a lot. Oh no, that doesn't work for me. Oh fuck! Why did I do? What the hell? Why did you? I was tapping forward, and my guy was like, "Yeah, let's jump." Ugh. All well, can't win them all. I know that. Yeah, I talk aggressively, and I guess I should say uh, that aggression comes from a very passionate belief system. Trust me, I would love for magic to be real. I would love for all those crazy things to be real and have such a fantastical, world belief like that. That would be amazing. But there's just no evidence to it, right? Um, Golden Inquisitor covered over the theory about Radagon being Loki. Just clarifying. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Golden Inquisitor. Golden Inquisitor. Let me go to YouTube and put that name in so I can take a looky look later about it. Golden Inquisitor. Okay. I got their page. They only have like, it was 8, 16, 17 videos? Huh. Radagon of the Misbegotten Theory. Hmm. Okay, cool. I will check that out later. If I told my experiences as to why I believe in my religion, people just laugh at me. Always and usually outright insult my intelligence and go straight to talking about critical thinking. If I'm wrong, then when I die, nothing fucking matters. If I'm right, I see my goddess, and when I open my eyes again, whatever. Nakra, you have told me about the story that brought you to your belief, and I don't think at that time I ever dismissed it. And I'm not dismissing your belief now. I'm of the opinion that I don't know that there is any gods or deities or anything like that out there, right? Like, I don't know of such a thing. I have not seen with my eyes evidence that tells me there is such a thing. However, whatever you believe in, whatever your faith is, and whatever that means to you, if that faith drives you to be a better person, to enrich the lives of the people that are around you, and to hold true to a more honorable and, you know, conscious lifestyle, I'm 100% for it. Do it, be it, live it. That's where I'm at. But if you weaponize your religion to harm or oppress or dismiss other people as being people, then you might want to find a new religion. Because I grew up Southern Baptist Christian, and the God that I was taught about in Sunday school and things like that is not the same God that we are seeing a lot of people talk about and how they are acting. They are very much not Christ-like in what they are doing. And I see that, and it's not just here either. It's all over the world that this kind of stuff happens, and that's what upsets me. So if I have made anyone here feel attacked about their faith or their religion, then I humbly apologize. Never ever my intent. You know, I'm happy with people who have a faith that enriches their lives. So I want to make that very, very clear. And I hope you guys can forgive me if I have upset you guys. No real God teaches others to hate. That's just men who twist words on to their benefit. Yeah. Like that big long stream that we had on Sunday, I had mentioned, you know, how with but a few exceptions, most wars that we know about, that we talk about, they were not wars about religion. That's not what they were. It was some ruler, some emperor, king, whatever, president was like, man, this place over here has some land I want, has a woman I want, you know, has minerals I want, something like that, right? Like something, the ruler of whatever wants something from that other person. Well, I can't just raise an army. It's like, hey, I want that person's gold, you know. But you know what I can do? Well, everybody believes in, you know, goblin trolls, so I'm going to use our goblin troll faith, and I'm going to weaponize it and get all these people to get on board with me and be like, hey, these people over here, they hate our goblin troll religion. They want to persecute us. They want to punish us when we need to go take care of them because they're a threat to who we are. And they worship some other god. They worship frozen ice giants, and they're terrible, and screw them, and, you know, that kind of thing. Religion gets weaponized and used to build armies to attack or persecute another faction of people. Rarely, not never, rarely is religion the direct cause of a war. I had a history teacher who put it really, really well. He's like, you want to know what a war is about? If you really want to know what a war is about anywhere in the world, follow the money. Where's the money going? Where's it coming from? Follow the money. The money will tell you everything you need to know. Don't you dare touch me with your bad breath attack. What? Hit it. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oh well. Alright, what is that miss on? Like the curve, I don't know that word. In India, the tale of a 16, oh no, wait, is that 18? Tale of an 18-day war. that's portrayed as the bloodiest in history is technically over rights to land. As a man from country currently in war, there is no god above us, at least decent one. They all are, they're all, no decent one. They all are weak or cruel or ignorant. Yeah, I'm kind of the same opinion. Like, you know, that goes right to the I've seen no evidence for it, you know? Anybody that I've encountered in my life who has, how do I say this? I'm trying to figure out the way to really like put this like succinctly. Well, in most, Maiden, a lot of even history, like mythology that we know about for different parts of the world. There's lots of them that we can go like, oh, we can root this in a real event. Like this part of this story really did happen. We have evidence of it. Like, the Bible talks about things that happened, and there is evidence that some of those things did occur, you know? Does that mean the Bible is 100% true? No, it does not. It means those events, you know, that the Bible talk about, or the place that they talk about, might have been real, or was real. You gotta add the fluff so people remember. Yeah, I mean, how often do, you know, like, if I tell you, you know, hey, touching a hot stove is bad, you'll get burned. Well, yeah, of course, we all know that now, right? But imagine somebody who didn't know, like, you'll get burned. Well, they won't know until they touch it. But if I tell you the story, hey, you know how I got this scar on my hand right here? Well, one day, and you can even fabricate an entire story around it. And because if you're good at storytelling, you can pull them into the story you're telling, and then they will recall it. They'll remember it, like a memory of their own. And it becomes real. And then they tell that story to someone else. The same story you just told them, they tell it to someone else, you know, years later or something. Of course, a little bit of that story changes. Maybe they make it their story, or they, you know, expand on it a little. And like a, you know, 20,000-year-long game of telephone, what became me burning my hand on the stove because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing turns into me burning my hand on the stove and getting divine powers, and, you know, like, whatever. Like, it just, so you got to look for the evidence or the kernel of truth within those types of stories. I once had a hamster called Alf. It looked like the puppet from Alf, the TV show. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so funny. You know how I got this scar? Phrase newer stop being fun. Yeah. These tales are how we taught our kids to, you know, harvest grain at the right time of the year. Yeah, or how to, like, you know, don't go into the forest at night because wolves will get you. Well, we tell a big old grand story about somebody dying to wolves or whatever, right? Like, we make up a thing. I dozed off earlier. I think it's time for bed. I was up early. Good night, friends. I'll stay looking. Okay, Peachy, get some good rest. You know, like, I am not a highly educated person. I did not go to college and get like a degree or anything like that, right? Like, please do not. I didn't even graduate high school. I dropped out of high school and got a GED. Okay? But I love learning things. And I learned over my years of life that if I want to learn something, I have to learn the truth of something. Because if I don't, then I can be misinformed, and then I will then misinform someone else based off of what I know. So you'll catch me a lot. It was like, I think this thing, if I remember correctly, this was the name of this, or that was this thing. I could be wrong, you know, and I admit to that because sometimes I forget certain facts or the right order of the facts. So you just gotta like think like that. Like, I encourage you to. Nah, I didn't realize you were open with that move. It's okay though. I'm gonna open with that backstab there, and then I'm gonna do this. You're gonna come running at me now. Nope. Follow the script. I wrote it. Run at me. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for playing. You know, and I also like follow a lot of like certain types of content creators who do the really cool thing of like, I'm going to talk to you about this thing, but if you want to read about it yourself, look in the description, and there you can get links to like papers and things like that where you can read this stuff yourself that talks about, you know, where these things were found, or, you know, what these things were and that kind of stuff. Like, you can do the research yourself, because all too often you'll hear people be like, do the research yourself, and then those same people will not do any real research. They'll just regurgitate something they heard on YouTube, and then tell you, well, do the research yourself, but you didn't do the research. I did, and I have found out that what you're saying is wrong. You're misleading people. You are hurting people by doing that. By telling them these falsehoods, you are causing harm. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 10. I've been yammering so much that I've gotten almost nothing accomplished. I barely did jack shit. Jeez. And I feel like I'm pulling out my dad voice when I'm talking to you guys. I don't mean it that way. I really, really don't. I want to encourage all of you beautiful, amazing people to, you know, go out there and seek, crave, thirst for knowledge, man. Just seek it out. There's so many, and you don't have to know everything. You don't have to know everything. Pick the subject that you want to know about, or subjects you want to know about, and dive into them, man. Like, just get out there. There's so much beauty. Am I going the wrong way? I think I missed the thing. I think it's over here. A dad joke. Yes, some levity would be probably good right now. Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't heard Spider talk in a while. I hope I haven't upset him. And then your thing just popped up. Perfect. Okay. Dad, go to bed. The cows are sleeping in the field. Daughter, what's that got to do with anything? Dad, it means it's past your bedtime. Oh no. Oh dear. That's that's good. What do you call a person who eats other people slowly? A can nibbler. Can nibble. Boo. All right, I'm not going to go on foot. I'm just going to teleport. I want to at least get to, try to get to Volcano Manor area for this thing. Because I want the lava pots or whatever they're called. Lazy teleporting. Well, I'm in a hurry because I got to get off the game here very soon. I wanted to be off no later than 10, and I only got 5 minutes. So I gotta expedite what I'm doing. And I'm still trying to invade as well. Yeah, honestly, it's probably all lies, but I guess I'd rather just be fucked in the head and believe something. Sorry, fucked in the head and believe that the chills and warmth I feel and I pray is real. It's real to you, right? That's real for you. That means something to you, man. Like, your faith means something. And I have not experienced you using your faith to harm another person. So keep doing what makes you happy, what brings you joy, what fulfills a part of your life. It's crazy how I got more into mythology through my interest in architecture. Yeah, exactly, written. Like, because you're doing that whole, like, project of yours where you're, like, researching stuff and, like, learning more about them so you can understand more about what you have observed, right? And that's really cool. I'm going to lurk while getting my morning face on. And my work face on. See you later if you log off before I'm back. No problem. See you later, Zoust. If I do log off before you get back. But only because I recognize the Christian Middle Eastern themes first. Yes, it's like I said earlier, remember I was talking about there's nothing new under the sun. Anything that is written has been written before. It's all connected, right? Mythology, lore, history. Hey, babe. Hi. Did you have a good nap? Yeah. I'm going to be getting off soon. I just want to try to get to the Volcano Manor place thingy. Aw, she's petting me. That's nice. Good pets. Yeah, you missed the dad joke. I read 2. Hi, Banks. You coming in here too? Mommy's in here and Dad's in here, so you gotta be in here. Oh, Mommy's leaving. Better go get her. Oh no. I think it's pretty cool that some maiden basically turned us on to the idea that Radagon is Loki. That was kind of a neat little thing there. That was pretty cool. Biker Mice from Mars was pretty cool. Biker Mice from Mars? Is that a movie? Or is that like an old cartoon? Scribe, I believe there's a being out there despite the art insufficient. Move out of the way, trees. I'm trying to read and go, and you're trying to be in my way. Cartoon show. Interesting. I don't know that I've heard of it before. It sounds like very 80s and 90s, though, if I'm being honest. Like, very, like, kind of like in that same era or vein as, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Street Sharks or whatever. If you start researching, oh, I like researching things. It's like a hobby, I guess, of sorts, where I'll if I find something that interests me, I'll pull that thread like crazy. It's a very ADHD thing. I'll get like hyper focused on it for a while. Oops. Can I get this thing, please? Yes. Now, let me have to kill this thing because now he's going to be in my way. Going to cause a problem. He wants to be a special little pick-me. Torrent, you're the worst, man. You have the turn radius of a freaking Cadillac. I actually have the turn radius of a Buick LeSabre. That thing was like a freaking land boat. I'm really hoping for one more invasion at least. That'd be super nice. Damn. I was looking for insignificant. Wait, what? But think about all the connections you're making with things, and then maybe at some point with all the stuff you're putting together, it might be fuel for your own story that you put together, your own lore. Maybe you read a book series or something, right? Like, who knows what that can lead to. Chase these rabbits, man. See where they take you. You know? Can we just talk about the demigods and art depicting them now? Can I do the back and forth thing that he does? No. No. Nope. I'm not good at that. Some things don't make sense at first. Then you say something like, oh look, there's these white flowers. Or then someone says, who throws those perfume bolts? Yeah. It's all connected, man. Gotta go get your red yarn. Yay, an invasion, hopefully. Oh yeah, I still have a sandwich left over. Heck yeah. Have you seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia? No, I haven't, but I know the meme. I'm very aware of the meme. If this turns into a long invasion, I'm going to be annoyed. Mikula surprisingly has no painting. I thought there was at least one painting of Mikula somewhere. It might be in the DLC though. I don't think it is. Radon has no statues, which is more strange. I mean, Rykard doesn't have any statues. Ronnie has no statues. Run and heal, little man. Jeez. Oh my god. Spammy, spammy, spammy. Loose brain material. It leaks out the side of my head. I spammed that move like, what, 5 times in a row? Miyazaki's vision, baby. It. Nope, we're gonna end on that invasion. We're gonna go get the volcano pot thing real quick. I should be streaming tomorrow, I think. Just so you guys know. I think tomorrow is my my off day for my normal activities, so I need you to come a little closer. Thank you. Now, make your swords go buff. Buff your swords. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the picture of young Rykard. Yeah, there's pictures of a lot of the gods. There's pictures of Radon, Rykard. Although I don't think there's any pictures of Ronnie. Is there a single painting of Ronnie anywhere? Like, not as she is now, but as she was when she had red hair.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Valued customer, please.
Oh, there you go. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I have like an infinite supply. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to stop here because I do have to do other things. So thank you all for being here. Maiden, Rinton. Rocco was here earlier. Zoust. Ow. I just popped my finger and it kind of hurt. Spider. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Just so I know what we were talking about in case we get back to this. Hey, thanks for the raid, Maiden. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream too. Anyways, Angry Loser. Wow, we had a lot of. We were talking there for quite a bit. Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy. We were talking so much that it actually scrolled this thing, so I can't see the chats from above. But who else do I remember being in here? Natty was in here earlier. Zorro was in here earlier. Peachy was in here earlier. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head. Did Calypso show up today? I don't know if Calypso showed up today. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I really super appreciate you all. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I hope it was fun. I'm super stoked about this Radagon being Loki thing. Like, I really want to look into that. I'm very curious about that. There's like that was such a perfect connection there. Is anybody I know playing Elden Ring? Nope. We got Neo 3, Night Rain. You don't even say what you're doing. Night Rain, Neo 2. Gopher's doing Ender Lilies. And then you're doing Code Vein 2. Let's go raid Gopher. He's doing a side scroller that I've been kind of curious about, and I've been watching him play through it. So I will be here probably. So we're gonna raid over to Gopher's channel. Gopher is an old dude like me. He's actually also a very good Elden Ring PvPer too. So if you ever have the chance to catch him doing that, you'll really enjoy it. He's quite good. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all who are in here lurking somewhere. I appreciate you. It means a lot that you choose to lurk. And if you are a VOD viewer and you've gotten this far into the VOD, know that this is the end. And I really, really appreciate that you came here and chose to hang out here. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I want to thank my daughters who are an inspiration in my life to be better, do better, and try new things. And to my partner who makes room and space in our lives together for me to come here and do this with you guys. Okay? I want you guys to all have a wonderful night, evening, or morning, or whatever it is that you are doing. Take care of yourself, because there is somebody out there who loves you and cares about you and wants you to stay safe. And if you can't think of somebody who fits that bill, then know that I do. I love you, I care about you, and I want you safe. I hope you all enjoy whatever it is that you do next, whatever that may be, and have a wonderful, wonderful, blessed day.